Did I give you that answer, Conrad? No, right? So the data type will influence what we are going to do. And this comes under data preparation, right? Data cleaning. I'm actually giving you words and concepts from data analysis and data science, right? There's a book out there that I've uploaded, a PDF copy. Don't tell anybody. I'm going to delete that afterwards. But this is where I learned about it, right? Okay, so if I need the data to do some calculation on it, like the average, the mean, the median, standard deviation, that's when I will definitely ensure that it is numeric. I'll give you another example. I was working with data sets for CETA, and they have about 6,000 rows of data. And the input to the data was an ID number or a passport number. And very often they mix the two up, or when they are entering in a value of a 0, they enter in O for some odd reason, right? And that created a problem with the analysis of the data. So like I said earlier on, garbage in, garbage out. That's what I did in the first hour, right? That's what data cleaning. I just didn't map it to what was said out here. So it now asks for the practical lesson. On that, we're going to do it practically. I am going to load this data set. Conrad, have I loaded the data set, Conrad? Have I loaded the data set?
Have you clicked the samosa?
Ah, the samosa, right. Thank you. You learned something from this morning. Let's say, for instance, I'm starting afresh. All right, Conrad? Let's start afresh. File, new notebook. And please tell me if I'm going too fast. I know all this work. I did a course on it. Right? As a teacher, it's so difficult to come down to a student's level. Forgive me. Right? Like, it's very difficult. I've been teaching for 29 years. I have a higher education diploma, and that's the most important qualification I deal here for me, I feel, in terms of what I'm teaching. If I'm going too fast, Shemaine, you mentioned to me, right? You tell me. So I'm going to start afresh. Here's my new notebook. It's under Google Colab. File new notebook. The first thing I'd like to do is to give it a name, because when we are born, we all have a name. And I'm going to call it by its name, and I'm going to call it, Conrad, let's give it a nice name. Or what's your title at where you working there? Helderberg. What are you? Are you the VC?
Yeah, VC for.
Okay, the VC. Okay, I like this. Ooh, I got VC. All right, okay, let's go to VC there. VC, give me a nice name. Everybody now knows that he's the VC. That's how I name the file. All right. Now, Conrad, I want to upload the document. I click on my little folder out here, a little folder out there. I think you've done this already, Conrad. Let's go slowly. I'm going to click on my, oh, I've got too many sessions. If you're managing the sessions, you delete that. Let's go and upload Conrad's data set. Right. Text to speech. I just showed you that to point out to you how easy it is to import a library. Right. And I'm so happy, man, with the red dress, lady in red. Oh, that song means a lot to me when I was in high school. Right. My first crush. You were able to create a program with a sound text in it, and you imported a library. Well done. I know you look more slightly older than my students at DUT, but very good. Well done. You're still a student. Well done. So I don't need that file anymore. I don't need the cool drink example. Now let me tell you why I did the cool drink example. You can mimic what I did with cool drinks in terms of your student population. Instead of you choosing beer, a Coke, Fanta, whatever, you can have them selecting a course, and you can determine by gender what course a particular student would like. And this is going to be my project with my students, in fact, you as well. So if you're sitting in management, director, HOD, VC, one engineer, I look in the direction, then you can make a prediction based on the data that was given to you from people like Prabhashini and Shemaine. So Shemaine will give me data for 5 years and say, listen here, all students, the students that are studying Introduction to Programming, we got a column there for gender, and she noticed that it was female. So by projection, we know that in a year or two, Google Colab can do the Python, that you can get out, or your recruitment drive can be towards female students, students. You can also plot in terms of your graphical location. Let's say, for instance, you discovered, which has happened at DUT, Sastre College is right across the road, but students don't come to DUT, right? You can have a column for a region that they have a school from Sastre College, or let's say a school from Nanda or Marshall, wherever. And you can plot a graph, so the people that recruitment can do that. And you can make a prediction where the data was, when I say there were very few students coming from, all right? Now, in your case, Conrad, I'm here to upload this file. I don't need the cool example. I am cool with what I did in terms of why I did what I did. Anybody speak now or forever hold your peace? I don't mind. I don't mind. So let's go on. All right, so Conrad, I'm going to upload my file. I click on my little folder out there. And it says connecting to a runtime enabled file browser. I told you, I got to have data. I got to have the data cleaned. And Conrad, thank you very much for cleaning the data. But for sharing the data, let's go and upload. It's still connecting. Right? So connect. Here we go. It's connecting. Now I'm going to upload my file. And again, I know, in a sense, on your file, it's a CSV file or an Excel file. Is it okay if I use an Excel file? Thank you. Right. He's the organizer and he's his file. So I'm going to take now Conrad's file. And Conrad, there's your file. Proof. I only had it yesterday. There's his file. And I worked at 8:05 last night. Huh? I was so tired after yesterday's 1 hour lecture. Boy, oh boy, you're only big time. Right? Okay. So I upload the file. I'm going to upload the file. Well, not just you, innocent, Prabhashini and Shemaine as well. Where's Prabhashini?
It's just a
I need her. She's my PA. So let's go. There we go. And here's the warning message. Now you must remember, we are working with Google Colab and we are working online. I'm not doing Anaconda. Deduct that from my provision. I'm not doing Anaconda. Why? I don't want a standalone PC, right? When I run this program again, I have to upload the file and the data, right? When you get the paid version of this, you'll be able to see how much water I'm taking. I don't normally take so much water in a lecture with students, right? It will be deleted. Now, Conrad, how would you like to upload the file? Would you like to ask Gemini AI, or would you like to ask me? I won't take offense to it, but I will be a little bit sad that I'm not needed.
I'll ask Gemini, you're not always around.
Conrad, I want my gift back. Okay, that's good. In fact, I get the greatest satisfaction when my students don't need me anymore. Even my kids, when they don't need me, although my son needing for his entire life. That's another story altogether, right? Yeah, I'm missing out on my son. I should be with him right now. And I'm with you. Innocent, you owe me again for myself, for my family. Okay, sir. Right. So here you go. I'm going to ask Gemini AI, right? Because Conrad said he doesn't need me. So Conrad, are you working with me, Conrad? So Conrad, you need to know what you're going to ask for. Right, Conrad? Because Gemini AI is only as good as what instructions it gives. In fact, all the AI things, right? I asked ChatGPT, you know, who's Prinavin government and couldn't find out. Yes, no. So I'm going to ask, how do I load data from? There we go. It's giving me a suggestion. I like this. Load data from Google Drive. Let's see what Gemini AI says. Are you working with me, Conrad? because Conrad says it doesn't need me. I'm not going to be here this afternoon or tomorrow. So it says once Google Drive is mounted, you can load right? Now, can you see, is this your file, Conrad? My data.csv. No, because I asked Gemini AI a broad question. Can we narrow that question down a little bit? Conrad, you're going to be my assistant.
It's a import the bacom data.xls file.
Hold it. I'm working with you.
bacom -data.xlsx file.
Data.xl
sx file into a panda.
Okay, panel data. Let's just leave it at that. But we don't want to read too much as well, right? Learn this as a teacher. As a teacher, if you pour, and this is my analogy, if you pour water too fast into the ground, what happens? It spills, but you pour it slowly. So as a teacher, you got to know this thing a little bit at a time, right? Okay. So I'm gonna load this data, right? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. It's working. Aha. Conrad, which one would you like? Would you like the second version or the first version? Take your mic. Conrad, you might.
I think the first one, because it's not a CSV file, it's an XLS file.
So you're going to take the first one, the way it spoke about my data.
No. Of those two, there's one in, I don't know the colors. The bottom one is what, red?
Right, so you're going to take that one.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, who's making that decision? Gemini AI or Conrad? You check what I'm coming through? You still need me, Conrad?
Yeah.
Thank you, Conrad. And I'm not paying you to say that, right? So I'm going to run this file, right? Here's my Samusa. I know I made a joke. It's a triangle. And I have to bring joy to people when I teach. That's what I do. I follow this guy, Sadhguru. He says, don't work hard, work joyfully. And that's what I like to do. Work joyfully. Because when you enjoy the sense of happiness, they can learn it much better. So, Conrad, you with me, Conrad? You did the play button on the Samusa.
It's a similar style, remember.
Thank you. And you're not even like Indian or like me. Now, I'm trying. Okay. So there we go. Now, has it imported the file? It should have imported the file. This is a set tab. Yes, accepted one file. And the nice thing about Gemini is that I like it when there's no errors, right? When there's no errors. So it's going to upload that file. It's working. Now, one thing, Conrad, I didn't pick your clean data, right? I took the data that you gave me at 8 last night. Is that cool? Right. So Conrad, you said you don't want this one, Conrad. You don't want the CSV story.
No, that one I don't.
You said you don't mind, it's not in the program, I'm not doing CSV. But if the student can do an Excel file, they should be able to do a CSV file. What do you say? What do you say? Yes. Thank you very much. Right. Now, Conrad, if yours was a CSV file, then you upload a CSV file, right? Let's tick it on the innocent that I've done this thingy about number 2 there, right? And the practical should be that I'm going to delete this. Is that okay, Conrad?
Yes.
Now I'm teaching you how to delete something. Cool. Right, so I deleted it. And do you know how I know it works? It didn't give me any error messages. It's like, when your wife is happy, she's not doing anything at the moment, you do something wrong, very shop and you can't complain. So everything's okay here. After this, Conrad, what would you like to do? Tell me, you the vice chancellor, vice president at your college.
Okay, after this, I would like to.
Look at the program. Look at the program. What's on the program? What's on the program? What does it say? What does it say? I'm going to do
Are we
later.
going to regression? Or are we going to?
No. We are going to. clean the data. You
Uh,
know,
okay.
right?
Oh, yes.
Yes, yes. I'm going to show it to you right from here. So that's taken too long. So this is what has happened. So Conrad has uploaded the file with my help and Gemini's help, and it's displayed data out there. So it gives me a display of the data, and there's the word DF out there. Forgive me, Conrad, to keep asking you. DF, what's DF again?
DF was our data frame.
Where did you learn that?
Well, DF I knew, yes, data
Oh,
frame.
you knew that, right? Oh, okay. But it's also very difficult to have a class of people that are different and varying levels. I've got a Microsoft guy out here. I've got Conrad, who's just learning about it. Now he tells me that he knows about data frames. So Conrad, are you happy that this is your data?
Yes.
Now, Conrad, you know, I told you that I don't want to have a column, and I actually use the word drop. Yes or no column? That's how I drop the column. Let me do it again for you, right? So this is how I drop the column. And who's going to help me to do that, Conrad?
Gemini.
Gemini AI. And you see there, it's got a column called include out of range. Conrad, this is your data. I don't understand it. If I don't understand, how do you think Gemini AI would be? Gemini AI may not understand it. So I want Python to now drop that column. Say it with me.
Drop that column.
Drop that column.
Drop that column.
Thank you. So drop. So I'm going to ask, and always be polite. Please drop the column. Oh, I did have a wrong one here. Please drop the column. Include out of range. Right. I'm going to ask. I think Gemini has not picked up in Terry sense how I'm writing my prompts, and it's going to give me a code. Here's the code. It says, if include out of range is in the data frame from my Excel columns, I need to drop that column. Else, column is not found. I've been teaching computer science from 1992. I was a computer science teacher, right? I was a computer science program student. And the only thing I did in programming up to this very day is assignment statements, making a decision in terms of selecting and doing something over and over and over, right? That's a loop. This is one option as a programmer. An if-else statement. Yesterday, Prof. Olu, my mentor, my dean, spoke about not being language specific. I never learned Python. I don't have a certificate to say, oh, I do Python. I learned basic programming in 1986. My teacher, Mr. Hanslaj, who's now the lecturer at DUT, he taught me this in Turbo Pascal. That's what I'm using now with you. In 2026. So I'm making a selection based on data. It's an if statement, it's an else statement. Go through one of the PowerPoints, which I'm going to delete by tomorrow. If statement. Right? If a condition is true, then do something else. Conrad, is it okay if I delete that?
Yes. So,
Thank you. I was looking at you can call me.
yes, sir.
Okay. That's
Right. And let's run it with the samosa. Innocent, tick it off. Tick, tick, tick. Have I done that?
Can you just show us the rest of the line of the code?
So exactly
yeah,
how's he
that's
doing it,
something.
but missing values.
Why do you need to know that? Gemini AI will keep it up.
Yeah.
Just know that you need to specify in Gemini AI, you need to drop a column. But, Andrea, you could have done it earlier on in Excel, then I don't need to drop this
Right.
column.
So to identify. Okay.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, Andrea?
Yes.
But it's okay. Right now, you're my students. Anybody, question? Hello? You all wanted a student data set? I got you a student data set. I aim to please. I want you to leave joyfully out of there. the port subgroup. Can you see how I put in my little nuances about who and how I am? Yes, Shani.
I just want you to know, I know I've been in and out. I just want you to know how you deal.
Yes, you can understand.
I just want you to know about missing values, missing values. How would you do missing values? Can you cover
Thank
that?
you for that. Thank you for that. So we have a column with missing values. Conrad could have cleared that out in Excel before he brought the data in. But Conrad, can I use yours and find out if there's any missing values, right? Who am I going to ask, Shamil?
Gemini.
So next year, don't call me up here to be here, right? Call Gemini here. All right, Shamil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I see Gemini here. I think you're doing a good job. All right?
No, you're doing a great job, Dr. Gupta.
Thank you. All right? Okay, so here we go. Probably any missing values in columns and display the column. Right? Now, this prompt may not sound too academic, but let's go with the flow, right, Shamil? And can you see I'm really stressed out here because I'm doing something live with you. You won't get this anywhere else. You'll get a dead lecture putting PowerPoint slides all over. Right? I'm doing something live with you, right, Conrad? And we can collaborate on this notebook together, Shamil, because I can share this with Conrad right now. I'm not going to share it with you. It's Conrad's data. Conrad, do you have any missing data?
Well, yes.
He has. Let's see. Let's look at that. Right? So, find missing data in the data frame, or I could have said in panel data, right? Or on the spreadsheet, or in the data file. Find missing data in this frame, and display the column. That's field LUM, right? Let's see how it's going to come. Right, so this is aha. Did I not tell you about this if else statement? You did programming right now. That's what you asked me to do, Shamil. You asked me to teach Python programming. You didn't ask me to teach Python the snake, right? So if I'm going to be teaching you Python programming, I need to teach you an if statement, because those are the only three things that I know. That's what I was taught in 1986. And in 2026, I'm doing the same thing out here. Conrad, don't you want your money back now, teaching something pretty old, outdated? Huh? Conrad said so.
No, that's okay.
If not missing, this is a Boolean statement. I'm getting a little technical now in programming. Forgive me for those who are not programmers, but you don't need to know programming. Just like Microsoft students, do you know that Microsoft and other software companies have entrenched so many programs because of AI? Hold on, talk to me.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Because AI is now replacing us as programmers. Yes or no?
Well, it's people who are using AI that are replacing us.
Yes. Sorry, people are using us. Thank you very much for that. You still have a job, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully you try to try out, right? So you, Conrad, you've never done programming before, but you see a programming statement, and that's what I'm here to teach you. I'm here to give you a stepping story to what you want to learn. How much you put into this course is what you're going to get out of it, right? Thank you for that nod. On that point, are you getting anything out of this?
Yes, I am saying.
Thank you. Probably Prinavin now. We got our first name basis. We passed it today. Right. Let's run the program. I don't need to ask the question again. Columns with missing data and the counts. There we go. It's giving me a column. Shamil? Now, Conrad will have to verify this, right? This is the programming line of code to do that. I can copy this line of code. I can copy this line of code, right? I can copy the cell. I can open up a new line of code. There's my code plus button out there. I can Control V. I can now change this to suit something else. Okay? Now I'm dealing with the realm of programming. This may be a little bit out there. All right? Everybody's cool with that? I'm just showing off to say, hey, I know an if statement. Who's not with me? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Remember, I gave you money back guarantee yesterday. Come on. Bring. Yes, sir.
Are we gonna get access to this data?
No. Oh, sorry, here's a question. Here's the question. Here's the question.
I just wanted to know whether we get to play around with the data ourselves as well.
Not my data. Conrad, there's a question. Can we share this data?
I think you can, but yeah, I think I like what you're saying. I think everyone has data, they can use it.
Yes. Yes. That was my email on Tuesday night. If you have data, you can apply these statements to your data. But we'll talk to Conrad. Don't tell him that, right? Okay. All right. Conrad, well, let's look at the program. You said what else you asked me to do there? So, Sherry, thank you for that question. You brought about the missing. I forgot about that. I was missing the data. Let's go on. Duplicate data. Do I have, by the way, the Excel forming for you to find out a duplicate set of data, right? Conrad, do you have duplicates in there?
There shouldn't be duplicates.
There shouldn't be, but let's,
Well, look, it depends. Each row is not completely unique in the sense that, for example, the same person will have more than one entry on the row. Because they take different modules. But that's not a duplicate.
okay, so this is where your critical analysis comes in. You can't depend on general AI or telling you what to do, right? But you can play with the data to see it. That is why I had an example in Excel and in Google Colab in Python to see that I get the same results. I got it saved, right? Okay, so let's just try this out. Again, I've done what you asked me now. Let's try it out. So identify duplicates. D-U-P-L-I-C-A-T. Identify duplicates in the data set. Identify duplicates in the data set. So, what has it given me? It's given me Python code. I told you there's three things I taught in programming: an assignment statement, if then statement, which is a selection, making a decision, and doing something over and over and over again, which is a loop. So in a loop, you're going to get a for loop, a while loop, a repeat until loop. In a decision-making process, you're going to get an if statement, a switch statement. I'm just showing up now, C++, right? Okay. In an assignment statement, what am I going to get? All right. So here we go. Now look at the criteria that it's using Conrad's data. If duplicate rows are greater than 0, print number of duplicates found. Print statement, have I done that print statement? Have you done print statement with you? Have I? Yes, it's morning's lesson, right? It's morning's lesson. And it was also, yes, well. Again, it's apologies for those people who missed out yesterday, right? But I did it on that. That was the introduction. The very first programming statement, Mr. Microsoft, when you get your doctorate, then I can call it Dr. Microsoft, right? Whenever we start programming languages, anything, what do we start with? Yeah, the first programming statement. You ever learned your DUT? Yeah. Come. What do you say? Hello?
Hello world.
Oh, hello to you, Mr. Microsoft. Right. That's the very first programming line you lose. If I can do it in Python, I can do it in C++, I can do it in Java, I can do it in JavaScript, I can do it in HTML, all that. Anybody wants to call me up, Shamini, call me up next year, I'll teach you HTML and all that. No, I'm busy. Okay. So, here's my print statement, and here's my decision to state if there's no duplicates. Now, according to Conrad said there's no duplicates, but let's run this program and see what happens. Not the program, we're running a snippet of code. I know you don't understand if-else statements, or who does? Who doesn't? First time you've seen it ever in your life. Hello? I've used an if-else statement before. Right, okay, here's the joke for you. So the wife said, go to the shop and buy eggs. If there's I've had that joke before. No. Huh? Okay, no. I said I'm going to receive this, not a joke. This is step and ground. But anybody wants a joke, tell me, I'll deal with it, I'll tell you that, right? So let's run this program. Sorry, not the program, snippet of code. The snippet of code. And let me tell you how nice it is. Conrad, you're right, Conrad. Conrad. Kudos, Conrad. Give him a clap. Conrad was the human being, Gemini was the AI, and the AI validated what we said, Conrad. So well done. Thank you, Conrad. Anybody else? What else you'd like to do? What's the program? Maybe check it out. Did I do the missing data from this morning? Am I preparing a clean data set? What am I doing now with by taking out the duplicates? KG. Go for KG. It doesn't pass the mic across KG. Talk to me.
Thanks for noticing me.
Sorry?
I was looking at the record of this Excel sheet. So we see we have different, whether one student number appears different times because of the module or the different module the students would have taken. So I was suggesting because now you're trying to check the duplicate values. At least they didn't appear to have any duplicate rows, but honestly, if we observe, there are duplicate rows. So I was suggesting that we make a primary column. So we say student number by the module code. So we use that as the concatenation between the student number and the module code.
Did I program it before? Do you know what's a primary key in a database?
Identifier.
You did fire.
Yeah, unique identifier.
Unique identifier.
Yeah, instead of looking at the student number because.
Thank you. Thank you. So you made a very nice point. So Innocent is asking for the primary key in the data set. So do you have a primary key in the data set, Conrad? Okay, so let's see if identify identify a primary key in the data set, right? Again, I'm doing this in front of you, a live demo. I don't know what Gemini AI will do, right? Disclaimer, okay? Let's identify the primary key. So it's going through the data set. It's looking for the primary key. And it says, to identify a primary key, I'll check check it out. I'll check a combination of student number, module code, and report period. Hello? KG. Hello? KG, did I do it? Did I identify student number as a unique code? Hello, KG. Awesome.
KG is true. Number lost, but
Sorry?
What is your question, sir?
My question is, did Gemini AI identify primary key, which we as humans know is the student number? Right? Remember my disclaimer before I can start off with KGs. I can give me some.
He said yes, sir.
Okay, yes. Thank you, Innocent. Have I answered your question? Have you done something? It's fun.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Will you give me some good feedback, KG? Yes. I don't mind. So, Conrad, have I prepared my data for some manipulation? Or am I getting there? Because remember, I've got an hour and a half for this session, right? Am I getting there? Have you removed some columns that you don't want in Excel or in Python? Yes or no?
Yes.
And this one I put in the WhatsApp group. I know what. Take out all your phones. Those of you in the WhatsApp group. Right. Let's see now. Let's go with our poll, which I didn't do yesterday. Let's go with the poll. So what's my poll? It says, have I cleaned the data set? I'm going to be specific. Have I cleaned Conrad? Yes. Conrad, C-O-N-R-A-D, Conrad's data set. Yes. Right. Put your phone on. I do this in class because my students are on their cell phone, so you can't easily join them. Have I cleaned the Conrad data set? I'm not saying it. Let's open up my WhatsApp. Have I cleaned data? Have I cleaned it? Have I cleaned it? 8 people say yes. 3 people say we're getting there. Oh, one says most definitely. 12 is yes. Now I can't do everything with you. I don't know what you want from the data. I don't know how dirty some of the data is. Right? And I can pull out, and I'm not doing it. AI is doing it. Gemini AI is doing it. Right? Charmaine, check your program. Tick, tick. See what's missing. See if I'm missing and missing data. Charmaine, have I done the missing values? Have we done duplicates? Are we talking about a student data set? Charmaine?
Yes, we've covered it.
Yeah, got another data set coming up from you. I'm waiting for your email, sir. Sorry, I'm getting your email. I forgot it. RB. Yes. RB, which French.
I emailed it to you.
You did? Oh, I didn't check my email. I'm actually scared to check my email. Oh my goodness. I've got master students that I'm supervising and they are having a presentation now and I'm really missing out on them. If I could, can I skip lunch? You don't mind if I go? Sure.
No.
Right, and I actually got a part-time lecture this evening at 5. I know I said I'm going to come for the cocktail evening. Actually online.
Yes, we send it to you by WhatsApp,
Via WhatsApp, where is it, sir?
your cocktail.
Oh, my cocktail, okay. So I'm waiting for your data. Can I take sir's data, right? So, oh, listen here, as a teacher, if I got 27 people that did yes, what's the role in this class?
Sorry,
What's the attendance split for today?
today's about 70, 75, I think.
75.
Yeah.
75, 1/3, is it okay?
Yep.
Thank you. Just put my salary 1/3, right? Okay. Oh, add the 8, 28 plus 8. That's 30, right? Okay. Let's have a look at the votes. Let's see who's doing that. By the way, I selected no for the obvious reason that's what I've done. I've got 20 minutes. So in 20 minutes, this is what I've done. I have taken off from this morning's lecture, and I'm doing basic statistics. All right, I haven't done regression. I'm going to do regression now, right? And I'm going to do a simple at-risk prediction model. Not me. Who's going to do it? Right? So let's take, before I come to you, sir, I'm going to do the linear regression model, right? So let's take a linear regression model, which I have prepared for you. Open my notebook. My linear regression is found. There we go. Linear regression. Right? Now, in order for me to explain to you linear regression, as a teacher, you've got to have relevant previous knowledge. If you come in here as a grade 2, grade 4 student, I'll never teach you linear regression. Even if you come in as a high school student, you'd have to go over certain concepts in terms of mathematical concepts. And I'm using my whiteboard to write. Morgan, you didn't bring my whiteboard to write y is equal to mx plus c. No, it's okay, technician, sir. You did a fantastic job. Thank you very much, right? I'm really stressed. If you don't mind another bottle of water. Right, so you asked for a linear regression. This is a line graph. Y is equal to mx plus c. Now, please don't ask me to teach maths, even though I'm a qualified mathematics teacher. Let me tell you something about my family. I could teach my daughter maths to take a vacation, so don't ask me to teach you guys that. Oh, maybe I could. You are strangers to me. Yeah, all right. There's a linear model. Now, I can only apply a linear model to data that satisfies a particular condition. For example, look at my data. We have my data out here. This is a typical example that is used to teach data analytics. It's in my textbook. You can find the textbook if you want to learn anything more. Or you can, oh no, don't contact me after this, right? Okay. So this tells me something about the data. I'm sure all of us sitting here has a home loan, still not close to paying it up, and the price of the home. So it depends on the square meterage of the home. So if a home is 2,000 square meters, you're going to pay a value of 238,139. If it is 2,200, you're going to pay 259,000. If it is 3,000 square meters, you're going to pay 369,965. Before you say I'm missing up the cents and 73 cents, right? If it's 3,200 square meters, I'm going to pay 3,000. What's the amount there? 340,097 cents, right? Morgan, I think it's about. Is that your house? Close. You're in the millions, huh? Oh, okay. But there is a definite relationship between the data. So as the square footage increases, Morgan, talk to me. What do you think will happen to the house price? It'll go higher. It'll go higher.
Depends on petrol price.
Depends on petrol price. I must remember, in the real world, the house prices are not going to work like this. Because in the data set that they talk about, they also have other factors that can contribute to the analysis of data. If you throw in view of the ocean, the price will shoot up. So you're going to put another column. I think my data analyst popped me up there. Talk to me, data analyst students. How will I put view of the beach?
Another column.
Another column. What's going to be in the column? Thank you, thank you. And what's the one? Right. Cool. Right. Thank you very much, sir. I get your name, sir. Michael. Michael from Chuan University of Technology. Any openings there for senior lecturer? Okay. Thank you, Michael, from TUC. Now that I know Michael's from TUC, I can pick on, not pick on, ask questions. So for you to do a linear regression model, and you just put on the tab, right? Thank you. Right? You have to have a relationship like that, right? That will only come if you go and learn these machine learning algorithms. It's not going to come just like that. Or you can ask AI. I tried running the data with a linear regression model, a decision tree model, and some other funny little things that they had. And you're going to get different results. Okay, so there's my disclaimer that goes with it. And by the way, if you want to learn more about all this, you go to www.w3schools.com and you go to Python. Python tutorial. Right? You want to learn about Python? That's where you're going to learn about it. Right? Michael, you do that, Michael? Right? Now tell your students that Michael, you're a lecturer at TT.
No.
Tell the lecturer, right? And if they ask who taught you this, your teacher part. Okay. Anyone from Seafood here? Anybody Seafood here? I'm trying to Seafood at the end of the month to bring our honest students. Take me around to Cape Town, Care Mountain. Nobody's Seafood. Okay, forget about that. Right? Check it out. There's my printing. You pick up all this. And if you look carefully at the bottom, oh, where's my NumPy? Ah, we left it. There's NumPy. You learn about NumPy, you learn about Matplotlib. Go pick it up from here. right? You're going to learn about, here's the models that I've been talking about. So linear, thank you for nodding. Linear regression. Linear regression will only work if the data that you're looking at has a relationship to it, right? That's where you need to import it. Okay? I know you don't take down any notes, it's on your MS Teams class, which I'm deleting it by tomorrow, right? Okay. There's something about a decision tree. Have I done decision tree classifiers? For those of you who are paying attention. Hello?
Yes.
Yes. So, in a sense, if I did decision tree classifier as one algorithm, is it okay that I don't do the other algorithms? It's one or the other. You know, you said, oh, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for that. Right? Because the same rules apply on the data that's affected by the algorithm, right? But the AI doesn't know that. And I'll give you a typical example. So I know I'm digressing, I'm no longer using student data, all of you want student data, but I'm showing you, you can't just go and pull out data from the streets and expect to get it. You can have study hours. You can do that as a linear regression because intuitively speaking, Michael, the more hours you spend studying, the greater chance of you passing, right? Michael?
We would back it so yes.
0, 1.
Yes.
Yes, that's the answer, binary code, right? So that can, what model would you use? Would you use a decision tree classifier, Michael? Or would you use a linear regression model? Thank you. And where did you learn this word linear regression from?
Right here, right now.
Right here, right now. Oh, I love this. This is very white. You have to like now.
What's going on here?
Thank you. Right? We're having a movement here, right? Okay, innocent. Right? There we go. Here's the model. Where's my little pointer, sir? I like this pointer. Morgan, get for us like this DUT. Right. First stop the Wi-Fi out. That's what. Okay. And the marking of the test strips and all of it, I haven't done that. You know, in DUT, it's hectic, man. I don't mention to everybody out here. Did I that? Thank you. Ooh, I didn't realize I had an audience. Okay. Here we go. Here's my linear regression model. So Michael, you're going to use your linear regression model, and Innocent says it's okay because I did a decision tree classifier model with you. And there's my print statement. Oh, you know how to do a print statement now. And now you'll understand what it is in terms of. Remember this morning I spoke to you about the teachable machine? You're going to play. Thank you, Prabhashni, for joining us. I missed you like missing data.
Sorry.
All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a lovely word in linear regression. Look at the word slope and coefficient. Remember I told you I'm not teaching you mathematics, but I know let teach you some math and I love math. Y is equal to mx plus c. See, Morgan, if I had my whiteboard, I could have written y is equal to mx plus c. You remember that from high school days. What's the m value? Gradient. Plus c. What's the c value? Anybody, any math teachers here? Any math teachers here? Mx plus c. Google it. Why is it equal to mx plus c? What's c?
C,
C is the constant.
C is the constant.
Thank you. And it also weight intercepts the y-axis.
Yes.
So there we go. That's what I'm talking about over here. Would you like me to share this with you? This I can share. This is mine. Would you like me to share this file with you? You're going to do it now, right? I got 20 minutes. I'm going to share this file. And isn't it so easy to share? You're sharing, sharing. Share the file, and you're going to try this out. Copy this link. How would you like me to share it? On WhatsApp, email? No, man, I sent so many emails. So getting in trouble now. I've sent emails. WhatsApp. Okay, let's go with email.
Drop it in
I'll
the
check
chat.
the email after that, right? Yes.
Why don't you put it in the chat? In the
I'll do
team
that,
chat.
because-
Easier.
Yeah, I don't need you to know that I teach me personal track. Okay, don't worry, my team knows. Right, Prabhashni, you phoned me this morning and thanked me and said congratulations, Morgan. So my dean knows, right? He's the one higher than the HOD. That's it, don't worry.
I'll keep it recording.
Shh. Morgan, I got my friend from DT. Right.
80.
So you want that file,
80,
pro-
70. It was 80, 10,
mm,
10.
No, I may be wrong, but it's like but extra.
Joanne, what is that? Roshni, Joanne, Shameen. So many out of office. I shouldn't close it. Yeah. The Prabhash, this will be email quickly, please. Okay, say it's you. Right. Wonderful. I love that email like that. But you're going to do some work for me, please. I'm going to share this file with you. You know why I missed you? You were like missing data. Right. Share this, please. Not with me,
With the
with
team.
whoever you feel you want to share it. Right.
Thank
And if you don't get the file, don't blame me. Blame Prabhash and Shameen. Right. So let's go back to linear regression. I can ask Gemini AI. In fact, that's what you should be doing. You've got 6 minutes to do that. You should be changing this to suit another model. Instead of linear regression, I use one of Microsoft TG. What's the other model
Put
you
on the
can talk about?
down.
This is. And if you want to learn more about difficulty, where you going to go, Michael? What you gonna ask me? Yeah, but you could have validated me and made me feel nice and all of that.
But what's that true?
Right. You got my number, huh?
Yes.
You know why?
Why?
I'm tired of DTR.
It's organized in the government space.
No, I got my wife's there, DT side. No, it's all in the family. You know how it goes, Michael. But see, wife also got doctors to check out.
Let's take the ocean.
Yeah, but you'll be here all my life. Sorry, let's take that outside this conversation. Meet me after lunch. You get it?
Wait, I'm sorry, just now.
Prabhashni, come on, Prabhashni.
Sorry.
Morgan, check it out. If I got PAs like this, how do I work? Morgan, how? Morgan, you would be when I did micro credentials at the Coastlands on the Ridge. What a lovely session we had there. Remember? And now they're writing a white paper on that thing. Not a white paper, they call it something.
You connect?
Did you send it?
Yes.
You did. Yes, you
Okay.
did.
I didn't receive it yet. I'm still waiting.
Here we go again.
No problem.
Is it, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, so you now put it on the WhatsApp or WhatsApp.
Got it. Got it.
Let's have fun. Put on the teams class as well. What's the type of music you know like that? That's all I want to learn something.
What you share? On Teams.
Yeah, post on Teams, but I want to.
Then one day, Jonathan Hay all asked me, Prinavin, did you teach the students at Coastal Kushanga? And I could confidently say yes.
Nothing came through?
Hello. Where's my student that I met in the toilet? He said he enjoyed it and he liked it. Where's he? He's in shy. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. And you said you learned something, you said, but be shy. And he's from government. Where is he? See, he's too shy. He's not going to say anything. Innocent, just check the email address of this guy from government. Right? We'll do a quick, male, female, 0, 1 data analysis. Now, this is what you can also do with data regression, linear regression. Go and play with the values. By the way, you all got the file. You forgot to ask them for something else. Innocent. Mike to Joanne.
We need the data file.
Thank you, because data is everything. That's what we came to do. Right? Oh, got another question. Don't tell me if the next session is starting when you're going to leave. Because I want to leave. Mr. Microsoft, I hope you don't mind. I gotta go, right? So I'm not gonna stay for BI. That's what I saw them yesterday, saw it today. I don't see much clients. Not really issues. That's okay. But the day on MacBook. Family life, not, yeah. Never mind. I'm going back to DT to do my marking and my prep for work and all of that, right?
Sorry, I have a question. So can you just please scroll down? Yeah, after the coefficients. Yeah.
You should have this file now. Where you are, let me carry on.
Oh, yeah, my WhatsApp has problems. Nonetheless, here where you say the coefficient indicates how much the value changes, is this a modus ponens? Essentially saying that if P then Q, this is I mean, are you saying that it's a correlation or a correlation?
It can be both, actually, right? Lucky I did a research module, that's why I know what you're talking about, causation, right? Causation would be, let's look at it, help me out here, any research out here, anyone PhD, an independent and dependent variable. So you're looking at the house price is dependent on the square footage of the house, right? Like we said earlier on, right? Morgan, you're right, but I said as the house price, as the square footage increases, the house price increases. I hope you don't mind I'm bringing you into the conversation. I need support from you and you know, right? But you said something about pixel, but not including that, right? Only dependent and independent variable. You understand the causation? You check. Now, a linear graph will tell you that. Y is equal to mx plus c. And you see, as you know, as the look at the as the square meter increases. Wait, I don't have to walk there. Look at it. As the square meter increases, the house price. Thank you for that question. You check it out? You check it out? Huh? Gosh, I am really stressed out. I had 3 bottles of water so far. The only other time I get stressed out like that is when I'm trying to defend myself from my wife. Pasha, this is not safe for lunch, right? Thank you for that question. And Pasha, I missed lunch yesterday as well. I was preparing for the trip, but don't put me for the lunch, right? You see what they literally Mr. Microsoft BI? Right? And even, by the way, you're duplicated it, you're putting me at BI as well.
Oh, sorry.
How, change the program, please. Mr. Microsoft, tomorrow they put me down. I checked that. Wait, listen, let me see your type, your program. They put me down for understanding analytics. No, this is day 1. Day 3.
Change it.
You know, they got me down for exporting the result. Oh, exporting, I can do that easy. I can do that in 5 minutes. That's all right. Creating a visual output. Have I created a visual output, Michael? Don't point. You guys like screen. Sorry?
That's a visual output there.
It is. Use big words. What model am I reading with? So I skipped that, right? Then you got me down to something else about participants designing plans for early warning systems. Oh my God, what early warning systems are we talking about? I mean, production should have cut out this. I'm dashboard, Python, and BI. Mr. Microsoft, would you do that today?
Today and tomorrow.
Right?
Today and tomorrow.
I also put down the program subject to change. I put that in my study guide.
Okay,
Right?
no problem.
So it's
Noted.
Mr. Microsoft, you're going to include Power BI, and you're going to do the data. I can't teach it, but common courtesy of mine.
Colleagues. Yeah.
Colleagues, we don't overstep the mark. Right? It's like, Morgan, I take photographs, and I remember I take photographs, and then I don't want to overstep the mark. So change the program, Power BI will be done by Mr. Microsoft. So I'm overstepping my time by 1 minute. Timekeeper. Am I coming back after lunch?
You want to say?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not coming back after lunch. Do I come back tomorrow?
You want to? We'll do it.
Okay, tomorrow. What time is tomorrow's session? I don't know. We have talked to a lot of people. Yes, I know. Ask to come back tomorrow. You'll want to see me tomorrow. I think your data set. I cleaned your data for you. I was a cleaning lady. Go watch that on Netflix. I love that movie. The cleaning lady. I was hooked. I was hooked. Quick comments of later, everyone. I was hooked.
2 minutes up. Thank you so much. Colleagues,
I'm coming to tomorrow. Give a gift tomorrow, right? But I'm not coming now.
okay, thank you so much, Dr. Governor, and also for adjusting the program. Colleagues, before we break for lunch, we'd like to take out a group photo. So we're going to take it up on the stage here. So you can please make your way to the stage. As soon as we set up, we're going to take out a group photo. And for lunch, you have drinks tickets. Please collect your drink tickets from me and from Shemaine, your armbands, because there's a few conferences and workshops happening, and we just want to make sure that we accommodate everybody. Thank you so much, colleagues. And during the lunch break, I'm going to share you a data set that Mr. Microsoft is going to work with you on the next session.
Please download our text file. We're going to be doing something later in the day together. I'm not going to do it. I can share the link as well. Yeah.
I will share the link just now as well for you, so you can do that as well. Thank you.
We're taking the photo first, and then we give.
We'll do the photo first, and then we'll give you your drinks, vouchers, and your tolls. Thank you.
Question, please.
Take care. Take care.
Yeah, no. Yeah, also I it's normal. I'm going like this, people are just like, what? Yes, don't like and I used to have stuff like that, right? So when you do the transmission,
Guys, please take your way up.
So nice.
Next one thing.
Everybody, I need an AI smile. Eyes in the back there. Can you see the camera? We have should see. Okay, you ready? Please write to smart. I'm just checking. Wait, who's it going to take? It's not. You guys come with me. You guys come with me. Okay, all day. So we're going the back. That's fine. So, let's take a smell. Okay, we're ready now. Or smiling. Nobody else, nobody in the toilet. Okay. All right, guys, let's have a nice, good, funny one. Anything that you want to do, you can choose.
Thank you. And your parents keep same thing. No, one's one's here. Speaking of, yeah. Colleagues, please proceed to the fourth floor for lunch. Lunch will be served on the fourth floor. Please proceed to the fourth floor for lunch. Thank you. Where coming from Anybody else who needs the armbands? Do not forget to take your armbands as well. Thank you. Because we have a lot of functions in our
What's up for you?
Right, stay class here. Class here.
Ask the question, what else would they like? Yeah. Did you hear the stuff? Are you?
I'll create in the council pages.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be inside.
Yeah, but on the web short. Yeah, so thank you.
Because they're gonna replenish, so we can't look.
Oh, we can't lock.
Yeah, we can't know, so I have to be here,
No, I'm creating.
Thank
but
you.
I'll be here.
So you always.
So it's duties doing stuff. I mean, I came from TUT.
Well, 100%. Prabhasha, they're gonna lock you?
Yes.
I think I didn't.
Okay, just give me the link. I'll put it in the chat. It's not a problem because I know you know it off by heart.
You could just go on.
Power BI thingy and download it. Right?
Just search download Power BI. Some of them can use it online. I was just not sure.
Yeah. This first one.
Yeah.